everybody, how are you doing? Welcome to Final Lap Motorsports with your driver today, Nigel, in Forza. And today is going to be a very challenging day, so let's have a little look what's on the agenda. We're going to be in the featured multiplayer, and today we're going to be, as ever, in the touring car. But what is difficult today is these courses on touring car are Road America, which I'm quite confident with. Hopefully that weather's going to be interesting. Daytona, which I've done about twice, so 2 or 3 times. I have no real, what can I say, no real experience on that course. That's going to be difficult. Spa I always find tough, and Ohio, mid-Ohio, so that's going to be interesting, and Mugello as well. They're half an hour apart, the races, so they're bigger races, pit stops involved, so a bit more thinking about tyre choice when we make the tyre choice, and see how we get on today. First one's Road America. Not been too bad a week. I think at my level of people I have subscribed to the channel and watchers, you know, very bottom end and a very small channel, so I appreciate anybody who wants to pop in, say hello, watch the channel. That's great, fantastic, thanks very much. You know, and I'm not expecting 100 likes and 200 people watching, 50 people, 30 people watching even. But just trying to build it. I think for me, one of the big things is probably going to be more the winter and where it goes in the winter, because we're coming towards the main part of the summer. Lots of things going on, holidays, Euros, whatever, better weather, less people inside, more outside, although weather dependent on that. So I'm not really got any expectations through the summer, but in the winter I'd certainly one of my next targets really is to get to 100 subscribers. Whether I can, I don't know. Whether at this level does that happen, you know, I look at a lot of channels and there's a lot of people getting up to 100. It's hard work. I mean, I was chuffed to get to 50, so you know, anyone who subscribes is great, fantastic, and watchers is the same. I've got quite a lot of views now on some of the videos. That's nice. It's nice to see that. So let's get into Road America. We're going to be, and I quite like this one. We'll be in with our Audi, and let's see how it goes today. It's going to be a challenge today. It goes without saying, last week was the best week I had on Forza. It was the best quality of races, and I felt it went really well. There was some cracking qualifying times. There really was. I was well chuffed with them, and some good races and with some very good finishes. It looks like we're starting in the rain today, so this is going to be fun.
Road America is one of the oldest and longest permanent road
So we'll see how we get on with this one.
Just over 4 miles with its original layout.
We'll have a little practice. We've got a little bit of time. I do think this will be in the rain. The thing was, last week there was practicing in the rain and then there was dry. Whoa! It was dry then when the race came up, which was a little bit off-putting. Or there was dry practice, wet race. So whether this follows last week's pattern, I don't know. We'll have to see, really. I'm not 100% sure. There's some really fast parts in this track. It'll be interesting to see how it goes on here. Certainly going to have to be careful when it comes to qualifying, but we'll be going qualifying as well. Make no mistake. going back to what I was saying about with the channel, I think one of the big things is, you know, I've done quite a lot of these now, we've not even got 10 people, so you know, you have to understand that's how it works with YouTube. It doesn't matter where, you know, what you're doing or where you're getting from. To do live stuff's very difficult. And also, probably another apology from me really is, I've noticed, and this is easy when you're doing this and concentrating, that I think one of the most difficult things is to try and read your comments, try and keep concentrating on your race. And I've found when I can't watch everything back, there's some bad pauses when I'm talking and then finishing off a sentence. So to the left of me I've got a sign that says finish your sentences. That's going to be tricky at speed. I think the other thing when you're doing YouTube stuff is take nothing for granted. Some weeks people like what you've done and like what you see, and other weeks you just won't get any, you know, won't be as much interest. This will be certainly be an interesting race if it's a wet race. Car's bouncing around a bit there. What did I do? 2:33. Someone's done a 2:25. Brilliant. It's not going to be easy around here to get that kind of pace. I think I'd be looking for about that. If I can get down to 2:32, we've got 17 players. Too late, right into the corner, and that's how difficult it is going to be on here today. Like I say, I don't know if the race will change when it comes to it. With this weather, will it stay like this or will it change? See there, it's drying up a little bit, and then let's let this guy while he's gone off in the way. He's judging it. I know how fast I can get round here in the dry. I push it, does the back end go? And this is so fast, this corner. Yeah, you'll end up in that barrier if you're not careful. Getting, you know, filling up nicely from a race point of view. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to get out. Have a look at doing a qualifying.
10 minutes.
10 minutes I've got. So we'll leave about 5 laps of fuel in. Stick with the wets and go for qualify. And we'll see how we get on. And all the cars, the thing I've been looking at is I've settled into this Audi now, and I'm happy with it. I've got a good tune on it. Seems to be working well for me. So we'll we're going to stick with it. Let's see what we can qualify. Oh, and I can see in front of it, which I hope that doesn't affect what's going to go on now with people joining the races, that there's a poor network sign up, which I do get from time to time. So I don't know if that's going to affect the race, and fingers crossed it doesn't. But this lobby's filling up nicely now. So first race of the day, I think is going to be hang on to your seats. see what we can set in the way of the time. I think the thing is you can blow that qualifying if you go too fast. But also from a qualifying point of view, if it is a wet race, then to a large extent it probably won't. Unless you can qualify first couple, you're going to be in the pack where everyone's going to just be bumping into each other, especially if it's wet, and especially the tight corners. This one, you're coming down here too fast, which I did before, you're not going to get to this corner, and it's tight. There's not much runoff. And then you're straight into this one blind. If you brake on there, you can go off there. I'm just being a bit cautious, going to just see where if I've got any grip anywhere. Too fast nearly then. Got round quite well. You're on the match, you can feel it going. This corner here, you can do this corner near enough in 5th, but today, you see what I mean? You just got to watch that. I've come out of there faster before in a dry. Again, I usually brake quite late for this one. That was alright then, I could have broke a little bit later. Judging by the time on the screen, it's not going to be very competitive. I can't tell actually. No, I think it's going to be over 2:30. Need to be under 2:30. Yeah, certainly looking to try and sneak under 2:30. And it might not make any difference, like I say, if it's one of these where the race is wet and dry, so wet practice, dry race. I think Forza's abandoned this midway through the race thing where you get on a race, you go out with wets, it'd dry up, you'd start wearing the tyres, you'd come in, you'd change, and then you'd be stuck. And you wouldn't, you know, and I remember doing a few races where I stayed out on the wets. I won a race doing that early on. Pure luck that I won it, but that was it. Hard to keep that line there. Some power on here.
Race starts in 5 minutes.
A little bit quicker, but I'm a bit cautious here. Oh, I was going there nearly. We're on to get under that 2:30. Just different if I can get this brake in right here. It was a little bit too early. Oh, it's a bit harder this time. That was better, I think. Should still be up. Nearly went off on here before. Yeah, alright there. Hopefully slightly better here, I think we are. Oh yeah, we've gone better this time. Yeah, this is a better time. Oh yeah, good time.
One remaining.
I like this one, so I'm not too... Could we have a real crack at it now, see if we can get any faster? Still a fair few seconds off the pace. Yeah, it was a bit slower then, and it was a bit slower then. Whoa, I might be too late there. Oh, it'd be nice to just get into down to 28. Just under, you know, I wouldn't have to have picked up too much faster. But I think I'm behind still. Yeah. Not going to make that time up now. Not now. It's a shame. Yeah, well down this time. Left that very late. I thought I'd pull a bit quicker on that section this time. Hopefully that put me in the top 10. Don't know whether it will, to be honest with you. There's quite some interesting times there. So 28, 29, 30 state ones might not be too bad. Obviously appreciate any likes, etc, etc. Subscribers, views. Hopefully today we could possibly, because I'm banking on the weather's not too good in the UK, but then I know the kids are off school, so maybe people have got other agendas. Maybe we won't get many viewers today. We'll see. It's going to be a long session. I was on a bit earlier, and, just to see where we're at really. And because the races are spread quite a bit, and the longer races, and there's pit stops involved, so I think there's half an hour between each race. That'll be about right. So tricky position, but like I said to you, I'm just wondering if the weather's going to change on this. We'll see. Some experience, certainly experienced drivers above me, all of them. One below me, a couple lower. I don't know how many cars we had. We were getting close to 20, I think, for this race. If you do see me looking left, I have an iPad just down there to the left of me, which is where I try and read your messages, but it's not easy. Oh, here you go, exactly what I said. The race is now bone dry and the wet tyres have gone. I did say I thought that might be the equation. It seems to be, which I get what Forza are trying to do maybe, but I don't really see the point. I mean, I know proper racing that can happen. You can do qualifying in the wet and it comes dry, because I know, you know, but I'm not sure about that. So we ended up qualifying 5th out of 18. 4 seconds off fastest, but guy in front of me is only half a second quicker on his lap times, and yeah, there's quite a few 29. Interesting. I've certainly got half decent pace in this race, and I know this course, so fingers crossed. You know, after last week and this race, I wasn't too worried about this track today. It's the other tracks today. It's the only track that I'm pretty much comfortable on. The other tracks are all gonna push me to the limit, and it's a good challenge, I suppose, because it's where I see where I'm up to. Thanks for the couple of likes already. We're on our way. We're on our way. Right, here we go. Can we, now it's dry, not have the fear of everyone sliding out, make a good start, and get up with these guys at front? Let's have it. Let's go. Someone's coming up on the inside. It's a tight corner to start with here, so a lot of cars have come up hard on the inside. Not too. Oh, there's a big crash. Couldn't avoid it. Oh, now everyone's off, and I've slid right back. Mainly because look at this here. I can't get anywhere, and that's not as disastrous as I thought. Slipped right back to about 16th. This is going to be a good race, this now, because I know the Audi, I can chase in it. I'll soon be on the cars in front, and it's exceptionally tight at the bottom. Just don't want to do this corner. It's dead tight, that corner. Oh, we've got carnage. Cars stopped, can't get past them. It's awful when that happens in Forza, but you know, I'm so conscious of the silly penalties now that I know I've got pit stops and everything here. We're in with a lot of cars here, so we're getting to the top 10 of that, there's no question. Still settling down, I still can't see for the door. Look at them, they're just, that's crazy start. We're up to 11th now. Hopefully he's going to settle down, so you know I've got the catching speed. But I'm not going past him there because there's tight corners here. The amount of cars that end up in that barrier is mad. Now's time to get into the race now. Just got to avoid all that danger to start with sometimes. Hopefully it'll settle down a bit now. Oh, getting thumped again though. Oh, see him there, take him out. Look at the two of them. Dropped off a bit, so I need to get moving. Still guys playing around silly in front. Disappointing now. Gonna have to push it on a bit here. Hopefully this isn't the story of the day where I'm more challenged and struggle. Whoa, bit late, could be in trouble. Did alright then, caught up all over places with that. This looks like it's a race full of bumpers and barges though. It's getting to my line and my pace though. I've got some pace, so I'm not going to be frightened of attacking. Certainly pull back into them again. Let's go. A few in front, and this wall does catch a few of them out. Need him to brake properly in front, and because I brake quite late for that corner. Look at this in front. It's carnage here. 6 cars. I can see them all hitting each other. See them all. Which is just caught right up into a nice pack of cars. I like that. Now I may well take a chance on pitting next time round. Possibly. I've done 4 and 3 and 3 and 4, I'm not sure. Yeah, we're sat not bad here, we're going to do some catching. Yeah, go on. Get past him. Come on. Come on, Nigel, come on. You're going to get a hit, because I said it, I could tell it's one of them races. We're away from him. You get away from him. Come on. This Audi's got it. With the setup I've got, this Audi does catch. Just got to watch the braking here, because I think he might come down and think it's free play for hitting. But I knew that was coming. Just got to be aware of it. So this race, I'm confident where this is. Just have got to avoid getting bumped. Yeah, and then make mistakes. Those kind of people who are battering off, if you just tough it, you know, they'll make mistakes. But I've got to watch. He's not going to come behind me and try it again. While concentrating on my race. You can see it. See how he's dropped off again behind me. Come on. 2 more in front of you there. Come on. Come on, Audi. Hit that wall up. See the guy in front? He's hit that wall. All he's done is put pressure on himself. Come on, can you take this? Just watch the braking here. They'll brake and I won't have broke. See, told you. Not too bad. I don't mind this position where we're in. Challenge getting to this top 10. I've not seen my tyres, so do you know what? I'm going to take a chance on the tyres. He's gone for it. I'm going to take a chance. Get that, bank that position. Most people have stayed out. We need a really good lap. We've done a 2:24. Wow. Doesn't look like we've got too much in front of us at the moment. But I'm banking on trying to crack this Audi down the back of here now, see if we can get some, really gain some pace on the guy in front. Can we catch him before we've got a pit? So watch me brake in here. Oh, it's late, that's late. Come on, get round. Got round, I think we caught him slightly. He's still a few seconds ahead, so don't know if he made a slight mistake then. There's always my late braking corner, so we can get away with another late brake on area. You think you're catching, don't you? And then you see the time, you think, oh, I haven't caught him there. Got a nice interesting gap between us. In the same time as him, so a good little battle here, maybe for 8th. Push on, maybe. Don't know, we'll see how we're doing. Thanks for the likes, guys. It's tremendous. Just try and get the viewers up this week. The views been a bit slow. 3 left. A few have gone up there. Quite, you know, it was decent. It was 18 cars. The news was tougher today. I'd like to get a top 5 today, but I think that's going to be beyond me today. Oh, there's a car coming which I don't need. He's done his tyres as well, so nice line away from him. Settled into 11th. I don't know if he's tucked in behind me now, or he's going to hit me on the corner. Tight battle. Gonna have to get my corners right. Not bad, but it could come straight back at me with a thumping. It's going to be an interesting battle to see if I can get into the top 10. Before I thought I might be battling for 11th now. Wasn't really expecting that. Certainly a good battle this. Is he going to stop trying to knock me off? Good, that's knocked him back. We're at 10th now, it's what I wanted at least. Oh. Ninth. Still the guy behind me is going to come at me, definitely, because he wants to come back. I'm done with this fella, he's going to keep coming. There's some good corners coming from me there. I'm having to battle hard. And he'll be back at me again in a minute, so I just have to pick me where I go. Ninth. Didn't know, I think it's a battle between me and who gets 10th. And really it's down to... I should keep up with him down here again. He's going to probably get into this corner first. Let him have it first. I think I might have won that battle if I get this corner right. Some slide round there. I know it was only a battle for 10th, but that's what was in my mind here today. Oh. Get 9th, so I'm happy with that. There's a battle and a half that. Yeah, I'd be happy with that one. Thanks for watching, guys. I was happy with that one. Stayed out of trouble, no points against me. It's a good battle with Tony SLV. Yeah, it was a good battle that. That Lynx was quite quick, I quite like watching that one. So, 9 was 15 drivers, I think it was 18 altogether. Got 9th. I don't think I can match last week's. I got last week. I think last week's stream we were never at a 10th. We were under 10. We had some 5s. We had a 4, and it was really good. But I was going well. There was no stops, and I had some great qualifying. This time it gets harder. And now we're going to Daytona, and I have literally only done Daytona. I think I've had about 3 or 4 goes at Daytona. So I'm not familiar with the braking points, even though you've got your lines. I'm not familiar of where I need to. So this will be interesting. See how many cars we get in it. I hope, because I would just quickly before I started the stream, and now before I just checked timings of the races, and some of the races were low on people playing. So, oh, decent field again.
The Daytona International
So,
Speedway sports car circuit began hosting a 24-hour race to rival Le Mans and quickly became America's most prestigious.
Very rare, Reese. In the last certainly 3 weeks, it's been rare that I would be anywhere right at the back of the field. But something tells me today, see, not sure today. I certainly think if I was to get a top 10 on here, I would be buzzing. I just think that's just realistic on what I know of the course and where's the bits you can just about keep it tight. And obviously I've got my lines on, so you know I've got a good guide. But you know, it's like that. How do you take that to be right? And I think we're probably just going to have to go into qualifying mode after 3 good qualifying laps. We've got 2 minutes. Yeah, I think we'll have to go into qualifying mode and see how we get on. We'll reach 5 today, concurrent. 8's our record from concurrent watchers on any one stream, and likes is 6, I think. I'm waiting to see if we can get to a 10 concurrence. That'd be amazing. Yeah, this is the tricky bit. I sort of, when I was doing this, I was like, wow, that's tricky. Right, let's get qualified. Let's set the car up for qualifying. On the softs. Let's go, see what we can qualify. Can we... Where can we qualify? There's a lot of players now. So this will be interesting to see. Have I picked much up? See, it goes here. It's such a turn there. I say it's getting familiar with the tracks, and what will happen with this course is that it doesn't come round that often. You know, next week it'll be a while before this comes back on, I would suspect. I might be wrong, but imagine again next week we'll be back to some of the more familiar ones, although just not Brands Hatch hasn't come up much on the... Maybe next week that might come up. I don't know. Again, the only thing with me, at least I know with the Audi, I can catch. I did this the other day, just as a race, and I was like, where's the pits? It sort of threw me on where the pits were, but I know they're there now.
Two left.
Certainly getting into there is tricky. Tight here, just to get at the apex, and then just getting this right as get out, and then you can go. Strange racing. When I first did this, I was like, oh, that to you, how that affects you, just resonates with your brain, and how that I found quite. You go here, slide so easy on there. Feels like there's not much grip. I've lost my time there. Well, like I say, I think if I could get a top 10 on here, it'd be good. Very good, I think.
One more.
Go any faster. Slightly. Doesn't look like we'll finish in the top 10 qualifying. I would suspect a 157 would be what you'd be looking for to put yourself in a very good position. It's a bit better, I think. Yeah. Oh yeah, that was a bit better.
Currently P8
158, yeah, 57 was what you'd be looking for to be in the top. Not too shabby a start then, I suppose. It's a benefited from a couple of goes on it. I suppose it's not too bad. There's a couple of tricky bits. That bus stop bit is tricky. Judging by that pace, there's half a chance. There's a chance I could get top 10 if. How many? What's 3 cars on 50? So there's only a second off. And for 8/10 of a second off third fastest at the moment. So, and I think everybody who plays this game knows really the qualifying doesn't really bear shed loads of influence on it. If you qualify at first, you've got every chance of starting off fast and getting away. But if you're in the pack, you are not getting the ability to set that fastest lap time all the time. I feel because you're not, because you're getting bumped and barged. So you know, to get a clear run, if you go out in front by 2 or 3 seconds and you stick to your times, you're gonna win. Unless you make a silly mistake or someone really flogs it behind you, which is always interesting because you know, I do see a lot, and I'm sure a lot of you have watched, sometimes you see the first person is, and no matter 2 laps gone, they're 20 seconds ahead, and you think, well, how did that happen? Which is a shame really, but you know, first car on the road, and if they're ahead, they're ahead. You take advantage. If I was in that position, I'd take advantage. But what I'm looking for here, we've got, I think it was 18 starters. My hope is to get to it would be really great to get in the top 10. But I can see some areas of people getting bounced. Thanks for the likes, guys. Up to 4, not far behind our record. Right, we're starting a decent position, so here we go. Daytona. Let's have it. Not a bad start there. Pick the pace up straight away. It's into here, which is where I felt there's going to be some. Oh, it's helped me round actually. Oh, and it did, and someone's put me back, and someone's put me out, and I'll be last now. I think that's the chance of finishing top 10 gone. Unless I really pick up. I mean, I know the only thing is the Audi chasers, but you know, when you have an expectation, you get kicked in the teeth like that. That's Forza. Love it or hate it. I think, you know, they say, to see that, not even had 1 lap and the guy in front is 12 seconds up. You know, what's that all about? I suppose if everyone crashes into everyone at the back, then I mean, we won't finish 15th. I'll catch. I know this Audi. I'm confident I'll catch in this Audi. Confident. Whether I can get top 10 though, I'm not 100% about that. Yeah, we're catching already. I have a different view of this game now than I had 2 months ago when I used to think, oh, I can't catch anything. I obviously found somebody's tune, and now I have a lot more confidence in thinking, okay, took a hit, we'll keep going. This Audi's got something, we'll catch. But I've got to watch this because I have not got this right yet. That was a better effort. There you go, we're catching. Gone up to 13th. That's what I've got more confidence with this Audi now. Look at that. Got thumped off by the pack, and we're in here. And we're in for the fight now. Someone's trying to take me already because I've got past him. Well, let's go, because if it's only like that, you know you've got the racing line and skills. If you get away from a barger who's clearly only course of action is to find a corner to bump you like that, right up there. I knew he was coming. Knew he was coming. That was such a good climb back up we've made as well. I'll come back again because I've got this Daytona in my pocket. Look at them up there. See them crashing up there. Not giving up on this one. The donkeys have gone to the back. It's this corner though. Got some slide round there. Back up to them again. See if this time we can avoid getting thumped off the track. What's that song? You get knocked out and you come back up again. This race has got me so determined to get back in the race. Going to be an interesting blast down here now. Got all that space, mate, you go. Good corner. Nice. Come on. Let's have him. Let's have him. Big corner coming, so let them have it. Oh, good corner. Come on. Get up that inside without hitting him. Go on. Get up that inside. Can't believe how many knocks I took in this race. Don't know about pitting. Do I go now with such a crew behind me? Come on, get up, get up, get up, get him. Go. Don't hit him. Chancy move. Gonna have to be hard on them brakes. He's earlier than me on them. Not gonna give me space, is he? Audi should have it on him if I avoid not hitting that wall. Good race. Oh, that was a good challenge down there. Go on. Get lost. Don't you even think about it, mate. Oh, he let the flipping Audi and the flipping Golf through. I'll have to take some kickbacks in this race. Fighting for this top 10 though. this time. We're going to get right on his bumper. Pit stop this time. Yeah. Pit stop, pit stop. Good battle. Good battle. Thanks for the likes and the watches, guys. I'm really losing this one. I'm concentrating on. This one's fun. Enjoying this one. Can I get that top 10?
3 remaining.
The Audi's been great on this one. Close here. 2 of them in front of me. So it's going to be a good battle here. I think I'd have been higher if I hadn't been hit. Are we 11th? Let's see if we can get it. I'm confident I can catch these cars in front, of which there is 4. It's going to be a good race to the end. Just caught him then, didn't he? Does that just give me a chance? Braking like that didn't do me any favours then. Oh, Mr. Golf, what are you doing? Tight corner coming now. Good move, it only got me to 10th though. You're going to get shoved into every corner, mate, because I'm after you for 9th. Bit slow off there. Come on, come on. Bit slow then. This is the one. This is the double straight. Come on, Mr. Audi. Let's have him on that 6th gear changeover.
Final lap. You got this.
Already got to the top 10. We got to 9th. Tantalising close to 8th. Weather. It'll depend on the cornering down here now. Getting this right in front. I think he can catch me now. He'd be desperately thinking he's got me on the last bit. I think the 6th gear on the Audi should just keep him off. No! It's tight! I don't know who went through first. I think I might have just got through first on him. 10th. Did he come through on 3/10 of a second? Fair play to him. I was just a bit slow out of one of them corners. Thanks for the likes, guys. I'm still in the Audi. Still in the Audi. Yeah, it's a challenge today because it's the bigger courses, and Daytona, that's the most fun I've had on there. I've not done Daytona. I got thumped about 4 times there as well. Kept coming back up. Yeah, the Subaru guy there who got 2.75, he should have got a lot more penalty than that. He took me out.
Great work.
And what do we start with? 16? I'm happy with 10th on there. New course is different. Here we go, Spa. If it's the full field, 10th on here is unreal. George, that was well intense, wasn't it? I kept getting thumped. Those fast straights on Daytona, I've not really, I've only had about 2 or 3 goes on that. There's so much speed on there and concentration. Because everyone gains on everyone there, but yeah, it was a bit intense, wasn't it? I was getting bumped and barged. Oh, what's only there's only me? Oh, that's good, isn't it? I'll win this one then. Now, I did this yesterday, was it? I think I was 7 seconds off the pace. I'm getting about a 2:39 on it, 2:38. I suspect I perhaps need to exit out of this. Oh no, they are. Here they go, the people are joining. For a blink, half a dozen people have joined. Yeah, let's concentrate. I was struggling with this one a bit. Trying to get the right line, the right power at the right time, but yeah, getting under 240 was hard on here for me. 7 watching, great stuff guys. Getting under 240 was hard on here. But it's just practice. It's another course that I very rarely use, and because it doesn't come up much on the touring car, I tend to stick to a lot of the more traditional touring car ones that are in the game. But obviously what, you know, Forza do is throw the curveball in and stick some of these for the, I don't know if it's a curveball, but just found this one difficult. I do throw it hard into that one, but I get it wrong so many times. I think it is what it is with the amount of players that play now. I've got used to that. I suppose I better qualify. Just get to the end of this lap. I'll only get 2 qualifying laps in. Yeah, I'm not going that fast again. I did make a couple of mistakes anyway, so right, let's go to qualify. Get to 9 watches, did we? Hey! Hey! Anyone joining new, it's not a standing joke or anything at all, it's just the realities of being on YouTube. Oh no, I'm going to go softs actually for... I only get 3 qualifyings in. It's just the realities of being on YouTube as a small channel. I'm enjoying this. It's. I'd like to be able to do another one, but because I do work on a Thursday, Friday, and a Saturday, and I work 12/8, that's my day's gone. Even though I only work very local to the house. But the closest I've ever worked to a house I've lived in my whole working life now, bizarrely. Literally about 7 minutes to work in the car, so. But you know, at the age I'm at, time is, I have a granddaughter, so not on my side half the time.
Race starts in 5 minutes.
So we can but just see. I have got other debt, you know. I'm fortunate. And it doesn't sound bad in any way. Guys, my wife's working today. And we actually both work in the same place. Only on a Thursday's the same day we work. The other days we don't. That's only recently happened. But I've grown up with gaming. I've worked for Virgin Megastores for about 8-9 years selling games and stuff, so a lot of knowledge of gaming in the 90s, a hell of a lot. And I had a couple of kids who have now grown up who are also into various games, so, and I've just been a gamer all my life. I've had patches where I've not played for years because of work commitments, and then other patches. I've only been doing the sim racing for about 6 years maybe, from dirt, and it's dirt rallies. It's 2016 started on Dirt Rally. I mean, I used to do the old Toka, but it wasn't really sim racing back in those days because it wasn't like it is now with the wheel and everything, so different. Yeah, so the time 2:37. I'd have to be around 37 to be anywhere near competitive. I don't imagine. Oh, too late. Cost myself time. Terrible. Like I say, I struggle to get below 240.
2 more.
So this is certainly, as they would say, homework to be done on this one. I'll certainly be a long way back on with that time. Just enough time for me to get round, really. Too early then. This is so tricky in the race, this. And forgive me if I don't read all your comments straight away, my screen's down to my left. It's that art of being a YouTuber, and you can learn all and master all the techniques at once. It's not as easy as you think. Right, too late there. Ah, lost the power there a bit. I was well up. Let's see how I've slowed down again. So it makes it tough. It makes this race a tough race to be. If you're not in that pace. The only thought about last week's I did so well is, I don't know from the way that they're matching you up, was I matched up better last week to players that were of my ability, they've got my experience, but I'm not too sure. Ran out wide. That's about my level.
1 left.
That's about my level, really. We're up to 9 watches. One of my yeah, I mean, I think it's for a lot of people, it's a favourite track. Yeah, that Yas Marina, oh, that's a nightmare. Yeah, I know. So, I think we'll be right back on the. I mean, it's pit stop as well, but gonna have to work hard in this one. There's only 12 cars. Did I end up 10th? 8th? I mean, you can see what, 37, 33, 32, 31. I mean, that's a long way behind. Can't give up, you just got to keep going. Yeah, I get favourites. I mean, I love Maple Valley. The Maple Valley track, I could just play on that for so long. It's just Watkins Glen's nice. It's classic track and it's Spa. I mean, it's a really testing one. There's some good tight, you know, you've got to be good on them tight hairpins. There is good. 6 likes, guys. Come on, one more for 7. Got 9 watchers. Can we get into 10 watchers today? So we're growing this channel, right? Here we go. The only thing when there's 12 cars, there's not as many to knock it off the track. And the thing that I gained, and last week, people watching last week have seen that the pace on this Audi and the setup I've got from somebody is, it catches. It's just this course, it's not. Is it not suited to this one? I just don't know. So get here. Oh, just got to get through there. That was actually one of my better attempts through there. There's someone on my right and he needs the space. And he's going to get through here before me, and I can't risk hitting him. Did the right thing then. He doesn't worry on the straights. I know the Audi's quick. It's just because my lap times are slow. Is that going to... Guys want to come on. Strange, isn't it, how some courses suit you, and this one I feel I'm already. Whereas on Daytona I was catching well. Got a drift into 9. Bad line coming in then. This is where you hope with the Audi you can gain a bit. Wrong angle coming in then, but he's gone well wide behind me. Chasing already. Hopefully, 2 seconds ahead of me, the guy in front already. And it's just when I feel on this course that is the Audi catching or not? See the 2 in front. Oh, let's go late. 2.4 in front of me now. See how they pulled away again. So I'm chasing at the moment. On to 3 now. (39.1). You know, to make any kind of comeback, I've got to get a lap in the low 38 or 37 really. Still get 3 seconds, so he's gained a second on the lap on me. To the pit when we get round as well. Changed up to late then, early then. Get off them curbs. Slow here. Got a bad line there as well. Oh, he's not pitting. He's got himself in a mess in the pit. Oh, interesting. Interesting pitting time. Oh, thanks for the likes, guys. We broke our record on likes today. Thank you very much. Watchers we haven't, but likes we have. Brilliant.
3 more.
That might be interesting now. There's a few cars together. There we go. Up to 8th, but massive gap in front of me. I don't know how that worked. How did it was a massive? Did I come out the pits quicker than the other fella then? Must have done. That was a bit strange. Huge gap in front. It's between me and the guy behind who's got a penalty, and it will depend on his pace, I would have thought. And he's already on me. What is it with this race? So I've got 9th. Can I come back at him? It already took 2 seconds out of me. Don't help myself going wide there. Deary me. Frustrating, but no idea what's further ahead. Did say I'd have a fight on my hands in this race. Did realise as well he's got a penalty. That's a shame. Doesn't look like this race is offering us much today. If he's challenging anybody now ahead of him. Oh, come on. Ropey.
Total time penalty is about half a second.
This has been the story of me playing Spa in a touring car. Just put it down to experience. Try and eke out my fastest lap maybe. Wow, he pulled 11 seconds out of me. Wow.
Final lap.
And he's got more penalties, so he must have been hitting somebody. See if I get my fastest lap. It's 2:39. In fact, the other fella must have gone above him. Oh, a 9th. Oh, interesting enough. Let's keep going. I've just spotted something about the guy in front. No tyres. Is there a chance of catching that? Got to be every chance of catching him. I know there's not much track left, but he's got some twisty turns. You see in front of me there. See? He's got a penalty. Is there enough track time for me to catch him? What do we reckon? I reckon there is. Could nick an 8th there. He should let us go by now. He's clearly got no tyres. He's tried to stay the whole race, which is madness. Hence he's in the ditch there. Let's hope he lets us past. Yay! There's no way you can do that race without doing your tyres. It's gone off in the background there. That was a bonus. The other fellow who changed his tyres pulled 18 seconds out of me in 3 laps then. Oh well, got to the end and did alright in the end. But yeah, look at my lap time. That says it all really. The guy in front of me was lapping at 2:31. Wow. Is that penalties though? That's the way it goes, isn't it? Carry on. Still been in the top 10 in every race so far. That's progress now. Because to start with, I didn't have a tremendous amount of top 10s. You know, get top 10s when there's more than 12, 15 cars. I haven't had a better one than that yet today, but who knows? We'll see. On to the next one.
Great race. P8.
P8. I'll settle for that. Forgotten where we're going next. Is it Mugello or is it Mid-Ohio? Right, I need a quick drink. Let's get ourselves set up, ready for this one. And it's getting a bit warm in my room. My office. Thanks for the likes. We have our record amount of likes for today. For any one stream. And we did get a 1 stage to 9 watchers. Yeah, I don't mind this one actually. Hopefully we get a few more in.
180-degree turns at the Mid-Ohio Sports Car Circuit are the carousel and the keyhole, where you'll battle door to door for position.
time, back again. Oh, my legs have gone down one. Okay, fair enough. Yeah. I could have a drink next to me, by the way. The reason I have a drink and I go downstairs for it is sitting in this chair, and I'd say this to anyone gaming, get out of it if you've been in for a couple of hours. I go downstairs and get my drink, and it just keeps the blood moving a bit, because you know you get in this position for too long. You should always take that break from your screen. It's quite easy the likes of Forza, because oh, they've changed that corner. Oh, there's a pit wall in there. I haven't played on this since update 8. Interesting. Because you used to be able to chop. When I come round, I'll show what I mean. Ah, it's interesting. Oh, I've got players joining now as well. Well, actually, we'll go to practice because I know this one. We'll go to qualify. Let's set it up. Quite a lot of laps in this one.
5 minutes till
Yeah.
race start.
Thank you. Oh, my lights went down from 7 to 6. Interesting. Not really seen that before. There you go. Yeah, just watch on it. When you used to come down here, you used to be able to do a little sneaky cut along the pit wall over that there, and they put the pit wall in. Interesting. Very interesting. Because the amount of people that used to do that, I think I first saw that and I was like, oh, that's an interesting move, you can cut that. But obviously cars were coming out the pits, and if you could easily crash into one through no fault of your own. So I'm glad they've done that. Don't mind this course as well, quite like this one. Very twisty and turny, and not a lot of space on for long straights on it. Very tight here. Oh, too much power then. Need to be better than that. That's an awful time. Not a good start to the lap. Looking for a 32 if possible. To be faster. Slower.
One to go.
Slow again. Come on, gonna get. It's got a lot faster if we're going to be competitive in this race. There's a lot of slow corners in this race though. Sure we had 7 likes before. Oh, I don't know if we've got enough time to get a lap in. Didn't realise it was so tight. We're going a bit quicker. Yeah, I reckon there's a we'll get a 33 at some stage in there. That's us done. 6 watches, yeah, it's a strange one. I'm sure we had 7 likes, right? So here we go again. Stayed on our same subscribers. Did gain quite a few last week when we were. I think we gained 3 subscribers when we were playing last week as well. 11 lapper. So it'd be interesting one with the tyres and the pit stopping. Only ended up with 9 players. Where did I end up? Oh, 3rd fastest. Okay. So he's streets ahead. He's 5 seconds ahead of me. And then behind me... Don't know. People haven't qualified. They could be quite quick. 6 watches, are we going to get this 10? It's crept up a bit today. We've hovered a few times at 4, 5, 6. We even got to 9. It's great to get the likes, that's fantastic. But the watches is, you know, nice to get watches. Lots of videos for you to have a look at I've done. Plenty I've put up. Been some interesting amounts of views on some of them. The hands out, not joints. Right, here we go. Can we get a good start and hold a good start? Honda's come up a side. Ah, what's that? Someone put me into the side already? Actually, that did me a favour. Relying on his brakes. Oh, he lost it then. Don't know what he did then. Someone's lost it on a straight line up there. Someone's coming in right on me. Oh, don't know what's going on behind me there. Really tight there. Well, interesting first lap, but 10 more laps to go, so I won't get too excited about the fact that I'm in a podium position. Can we chase down what's in front? What we've got to do is push them lap times up. Got to be looking to get some, what are we, 35s? We've got to get 34s. Really got to push it up, see what we can do. Too far ahead of me to worry about what's happening in front of me. Just, can we consolidate third? Poor gear change, we won't get third if we can't. Bearing in mind it's 11 laps as well, so just watch this. You didn't tackle this very well that last time. Better. Someone's pitted already. I don't think that's going to do him any favours, is it? Unless he's gone out in the wrong tyres, but he'll surely wear his tyres out. Surely that was the wrong move so early on in the race. I don't know, no idea. I think we'll go to lap 6 and hopefully we can hold on to our position. Oh, that was weird. I don't know what kind of sound I got in my ear then. Need to not make mistakes because there's not a lot of space behind me. This is a crucial one to get right. Come out correctly. Oh, I don't know where he's come from behind. He's going to be closing in on me. I don't know if we can hold this or not. He's coming around there as fast as I keep coming around there. Just remember, just whether he's going to try and barge me. My cornering's a bit poor on some of it. One thing, I'm gonna have to work really hard on my cornering on this course. He's coming for me now, I think. And he's not going to be bothered about hitting me. guy coming down the inside. See him coming down the inside? Stick to me line. Power out, power out, power out. Come on. Your line. Oh, he's going to try. And he can bog off. Drop a touring car. Get that line. Don't be put off. Come on, Nigel, hang in there. Good battling. Oh! Nearly cost it then. One more lap for a pit. I really don't know if I can hold on here. Pleased with my effort there to keep that guy in the other Audi out for a while. Make your move, mate. Go on. It's up to you. It felt like he was always going to make that move anyway. We'll see. Not over yet. Like I say, this Audi's a fast chasing car. Not giving him. Just on a watch you don't get hit going into the pit here now, because this is tight for the pit as well. Good corner. Just pushed him out a bit. Good corner again. Tyres are going as well, don't forget. Yeah, followed him in. Well done. All in together. Nice and tight. Nice and tight. Oh, it's good. It's a 7 on mine now. Oliver, hi Oliver, how you doing? In the pits here, this one's quite intense. There's only 9 cars, but fought well, kept one guy off, kept me line. My mentors is probably screaming at me to keep me line, but I have no idea how this will go now as we come out of here. Battle between, I think it's a Focus in front of me. Focus in front of me. Dropped to 4th now. Tense corner to start with. I don't know if we can get back up to 3rd. Not too sure, so enjoying this one now. As I say, not sure whether we can get up there. So I've got the guy behind me pushing. But there's 3 of us here, so I think it's going to be a good battle. It's such a tricky tight corner, that. I just hope he doesn't resort to trying to knock me off the track behind. It's been a good race. And it's not over yet. Don't know, I dropped 4th though, strange that. Because there was nothing in it, it was just pit stop timing, I suppose. I'm holding him off, but there's a lot of laps to hold this fella off on. And I think if he gets more frustrated, he might try and clip me. Just not catching the guy in front now, he's just got away a little bit. Fair play so far behind, he's stayed with me all the way.
3 to go.
He's coming again. I was later on my brakes then than I'd want to be. I think he's going to make his move. Yeah, here he comes. Can I stay with him now? Disappointed I've dropped to 5th, but oh, bad move by me. Ropey as ropey there. But it looks like it's closed up now between the 3 of us. Two laps to go. I did think I might get that second, but it was a hell of a start. I feel like he's gaining on the guy in front of him. Which could only be good if they end up having a battle. And I pick up the pieces behind, as they say. Gonna go later. I think that gave me a couple of seconds going later then, but it's a risky move. Oh, he's just lost it a second there. Better by me that time there. One lap to go. Not much between us. And I suppose the battle for 3rd, really. Although I'm on the outside, and I think they both have to make some mistakes. I just wonder if the guy in front is going to get close enough to the fella in front of him to make him make a mistake. Too far ahead of me now. Oh, I didn't realise there was a 2-second penalty in front of me as well. Oh, I didn't realise that. Didn't get close enough to him though to make a dint in that. Whoa, there's another car in front of them. What happened there? Was there another car in front? No? I don't know what happened there, because there's a guy in the grass. Did he lose second place? Oh. Fifth. There's a guy in the grass. Oh, I must tight then when he must have just got over the line. Oh, right, okay. Gotta get my lap time down to 31 in that. That was a shame that. It was quite competitive, that race. The focuses went well on there. That was a shame. That was okay. I enjoyed the race. Competitive on the times, on the lap times, very competitive. Got to be happy with that. Looking for that all the time. So really, the only course that I've struggled on, or I'm struggling on, is the Spa one. Interesting. 7 likes, brilliant. I think it did go to 7, dropped to 6, went back up. 6 watching, good, thank you very much. Appreciate it. It's always hard building a channel, trying to get people to watch, your videos, etc, etc.
Late in the race, the outside of turns could be covered in rubber marbles from everyone's tires.
Not picking up
Take that
on this.
into account
There's
before
only
taking
4 in
fast,
it.
slow traffic.
Oh well. We'll just keep going. We'll see what happens. Done this one a few times as well, so sort of not as bad as I thought today. I think I was probably a bit wrapped in the fact that Spa was obviously a difficult one. Daytona I did better than I thought. I'm looking forward to us whipping back round as the lobby starts to grow. Can't remember what sort of good time on this one though. qualify, we'll only get 2 laps. Got 9 players in. Shame I can't get another 5 or 6, take it up to 15.
Starts in 5 minutes.
Yeah, we've got more joining now. We're starting to build a lobby. Watch that on the power band. Don't think there'll be much qualifying judging by how late a lot of players join this. Terrible. Get a chance at one more lap though. Not very good,
2 to go.
to say the least. I thought it was going quite well as well. Need to improve that by, I reckon, about another second to get up there a bit further. Stay in third. Get off the curbs. Bit better.
One more.
More time for another one. Still way off there. This will be another one that's a little bit more testing on my ability. But we'll see how we go. It's not been too bad. Apart from Spa was I really struggled
30 seconds to race
I
start.
suppose here I'm 4 seconds off there, so this could be another interesting one. But we've only got 11 races, so it's been not been. Have we had one with 18, 19? This is a shame. I'd expect more. But I just imagine some of them at the back. We've got all Audis as well, an MG, a Honda. That Hyundai's funny thing, noise-wise. See how we get on with this one. Sort our fuel out. Back to the mediums. Sort the fuel out. Happy with that. Where have we qualified? 5 out of 11. Again, I don't know. Depends on the pace off the line and how we go. Hello mate, nice to see you. Yeah, not too bad today. Yeah, I hope we can build a community, I really do. I mean, it's a shame I can't commit to other days. I was looking at Sunday, but Sunday seems a lot of people are busy on a Sunday. People work all different shifts this day and age. Back in my day it was Monday to Saturday, but I toyed with a few evening ones, but whether I come on and do like 6 till 9, but I'm not too sure at the moment. This suits me nicely, this bit of timing, but yeah, hopefully I can build it. I'd love to build it. I think it'll be more in the winter than in the next couple of months, just because it's the summer, and let's face it, we all, you know, if it's nice weather or we're all doing other things or we're all busy outside maybe or doing something or other. Right, see how we get off here. Can we get off well? It's quite a run down to that first corner, so but you've got to be hard in on this corner. If you get hit, you ain't got a chance. Getting hit. I don't think he's going to give me the line, is he? Oh, and somebody else is not giving me the line because he's not interested in waiting. Oh, we've not lost too much to start with yet. To say this one, another one of my harder ones to do, I think. But we're not a million miles behind on lap 1. Despite a bit of barging going on. Come on mate, if you want to put your foot down, you go. Took a chance there to see if I could take that one. Oh my goodness me! Can I run round the corner? Whoa! Is he going to get out of my way so I can pull past the Honda? No, he's going to turn me round. Well, there you go. That's what you call getting shunted. couldn't avoid that. He was joining the track. Going to go on to chuck us a penalty. Was going well then. Never mind. I suppose it was a bit of an optimistic move to think I could muscle in on that corner then. But with this Audi, you sometimes still, you know, even being back here, I feel like I'll catch up to what's in front of me. Which I didn't used to think. Just to get whacked again here, I reckon. Couldn't take him there. There is no space there, mate. Give you a shunt round the corner. I was under braking, mate, so that was a little bit naughty by me, but I was heavy on the brakes. But I feel he was very late on the brakes, too early on the brakes. So I've got to hold my hand up and say, yeah. Expect. I'm sure I'm going to know about it in a minute. Comes. That was an insane bit of braking. What I'm hoping to do is get on this Audi's tail. Don't be late there. Jesus, I don't know where my driving's coming from. Oh, I'd say in this race that was naughty of me on there, because I was braking late, but you know, got every right to brake late. Don't know what's going on here, but I'm absolutely leathering it down this time. We have to pit though. Wow. That was mad. That was mad. It's just Forza Motorsport. Some people say it's Forza Motorsport 7 or up to 8 watches. That was intense, but I think if anyone watching, you're in the heat of the moment. I was late on the brakes. This race is mad. I think I've got that guy right behind me again. So I expect to get a punt unless I can get away from him. He's trying. He's gone. Don't know where I can get to in this race. Nothing really behind me of any note at the moment. Doesn't look to be an awful lot in front of me. Can we catch what's in front? Oh, we're up to 7th.
3 left.
6th. So the moves I'm doing on in, I mean, it's probably losing me time, but I used to have players passing me thinking how they get around the corner like that. Guy in front of me's got a penalty as well. So if I close in, I'm in, I've got 5th. Where's the guy in front of me? He didn't pit, did he? No. Strange. Oh, as well, the next guy in front of me has not done his tyres. Surely we catch him as well. Must catch the guy in front of us. His tyres must start going. Nothing behind us, up to 5th. Got to keep pushing. Yeah, I'm catching him. Definitely catching him. I mean, he might go pit stop, so I wouldn't catch him. Just can I catch him before he gets near the pits? I think I can, you know. Oh, he's there. He's just going to get into the pits before I catch him. I'll probably push my tyres quite hard. Oh, he's not pitting. Maybe he's new to the game. He's not pitting. Should take this fella then. Let's hope he doesn't do something silly. Yeah, thank you very much. Oh, certainly can't catch what's ahead of me though. Third place is another 21 seconds ahead. So unless have to watch my tyres now that I finish okay as well. Yeah, I'm not even gonna. There's no point in chasing down hard now. Great if he hadn't made a mistake, but he's got a heavy penalty. Well, there's only a few corners left, so he must be on the finish line now. Well, it's a bonus. I didn't expect this. Put up a good fight in that race. He's not gone into the pit, the guy in front of me. He hasn't. He hasn't gone in the pit. He didn't go in the pit, did he? Oh, right, okay. Oh. I thought it must have been another car gone in the pit. Okay, we'll settle for that. 7 likes, go up to 7 watches then, okay. I thought for some reason the guy in front of me had gone into the pit then.
Nicely done. We finished P4
picking up any subscribers this week. P4, I think we'll settle for that one. Thank you very much. Reached another level. Where are we back to? Oh, Road America, we're back to. Smashing. Just bear with me 1 second. I don't think you lose anything, but I just need to select that. Select that. Don't think it'll affect anything if I do a quick TV off and on. But you might just lose the screen for a second. May apologise if you just lost the screen, but my screensaver goes on and off a bit. Then it caught me the other week.
One of Road America's most
Oh,
unique
nice.
features is a long uphill front straight, which makes
This
it
looks like it's
very
got a lot of
difficult
drivers in
without
it.
Plenty of horsepower, so it's a great place to find a car to drag.
Yeah, Forza Motorsport. Hello, Mike. How are you? Oh, 21 players. I think we'll go straight to qualify because I'm used to this one. This could be fun, this one as well. It's quite a lot of laps. Let's see how we get on qualifying. Hope you're well, everybody. I'm liking this, a few people chatting. It's not a good start. Do like this one now. So out of all today's races, I think Spa's the only one that's caused me an issue, and that's the track I can't get competitive on. All the others were, I mean, we haven't been out the top 10 today, although that's been down to a few too low. A few races have been short of a full complement. Wrong gear change again. Concentrate, because we need to get a decent 23 players. We need to get a decent qualifying. We need to try and get in the top 10 qualifying at least. Dearie me. Went over there a bit sideways. Someone's done
5
218.
minutes till race start.
Amazing me some speed, some people. I'm slower, no good. Quicker again.
1 left.
Need to be fast on here though. Come on, can we get any quicker? Oh, that's late on there. That was just about as much as I could leave it. Just missed the corner. Oh, I was faster at one stage. I think I lost it in the middle. That ghost car just gets in your way. My tyres done as well. That's because I tried softs on longer laps. That didn't quite work, did it?
Currently
Never
P8
mind.
after qualifying.
Yeah, it wasn't a bad fourth, that was it? It's I keep forgetting going on the softs when it's 2 minutes 20, when it's over 2 minute thing. Qualifying lap, I shouldn't be doing that because it's just slowing me down as the tyres go off too quick. Never mind. Never mind. Possibly be competitive here. It's quite fast, there's quite a lot of 6 seconds top ones, so this will be a tough challenge I think with the pace. We'll see. Thanks for everyone dropping in and watching today. We've been a bit steadier on 4, 5, 6, 7 kind of thing. Like 7. Be nice to get up to 10. Be nice to get up to 10. Fuel. I think this is the... Yeah, I need to make a note of that about if I try and qualify. I think this is the biggest field of the day, 22. And I've ended up, well, I've ended up 8th out of 22. So quite a lot of fast cars in front of me, faster times, so we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different people dropping in and saying hello and having a quick look, and brilliant, great stuff. Keep trying to grow it a bit small. It'll only be small growth early on, and who knows when we get into the winter. That's my push in the winter. I'll see if I can negotiate getting two lives a week. See if I can work it in some way. I'm not sure how, but I'm going to try and work it in. How are we going with time today? Oh, I'm going to be here for a bit longer yet. This might be my longest stream we do. I'm enjoying it, even though it's some tough races. It's a good challenge. Here we go. Let's get off into this first corner, see how quick we can get away. Coming under pressure behind, and he's trying to turn me round, give him some space. And that stops him taking me out of the game. Oh, and I'm getting hit in front, and I'm getting turned round and pushed back down the field, but judging by what was happening in front of me, it's not too much of Gordon Bennett. That hasn't done too much damage. I knew it was going to be a tough race anyway. It's a big field, so this makes it more entertaining. But also we've got a lot of laps on here, the big laps. So it's, you know, early days. Just got to try and consolidate after this lap. And there's people going to be, you can't get round here, you can't get through. Look, if it's braking, you know, you can't brake there. So all that's done. Yeah, I shouldn't be getting a penalty. Oh, I could see it's going to turn me. No, they come past you and then they all brake hard. Well, we're going for a top 10 here anyway, so. So they're not too deterred to start with. I know where a lot of cars will crash off. Whoa, one looked like it was going on its roof then. You've got to watch this because confident, you know, I'm not being, you know, overconfident, but I think I've learned a lot in the game in the last 4 weeks. I think, do you know what, you're talking about community, since I've had a little bit of words of wisdom, bit of guidance, so to speak, that has really pushed on where I've ended up in races, and certainly that, yeah, I can catch. I've got the right car to catch, and I've just got to drive it properly. Make the moves at the right time, commit to the moves. I knew he was going to come too hard, but he done well, he come really well to hold on. Not going to do anything too silly early on. We're back up to 12. There's all to play for. Yeah, there's faster cars behind me. Of course there is. keeps us late. There's another one hitting me. I'm relying on my ability to get the job done with a bit of driving now, because I've got to learn my skills. Watch the cars in front of me do silly things. Go on. He's not coming down that side, is he? I know where my lines are, I know where I can drive fast. Still early in the race. I'm not losing touch with, we've got what, 5 cars in front of me? I'm not up to my track time yet. So we'll keep going. That's alright, mate. That's causing me. This is it now, we're in there with them all, they're just barging now. And turns me round. Cheers, mate. Lovely. That's kibosh that race then, hasn't it? Might find it hard to get to the top 10 now. Oh, just avoided him. And he was just trying to knock someone off, you could see that. I'm going to stay out, not going to go in for the tyres this time. See whether I can catch up to anybody. It's 3 up there. Whether I can catch him. Just annoying when that happens when you have a not bad race. It's 15th, you never know, do you? 3 more laps and I'm looking on the map which you can't see because of my face on there, and they're so close together. every chance that someone's going to take somebody else out. Don't rejoin in a silly place, mate. You tried to come across me then. We'll go into the pits quite close to what's up in front of me, maybe. Quite close to what's in front of me, so you never know. You never know, give it a go. Oh, come on peeps, we only got to 4, I think 9 was our record. Someone tipped me off before we got to 9. 7 likes. Is there 3 more likes up there to take us to 10? And is there 6 more watches to take us to 10?
3 remaining.
Maybe not. I'm going to be here for a few more hours today, I think. It's quite tight with where we're going out with. Gone out on 13th. Essentially 3 cars to catch up in front. No black markers of any marks against them, but there's the possibility of getting close, maybe. Yeah, first one to make a mistake. Two more a little bit further up the road, which would mean they'd have to make some quite bad mistakes. Come on. Let's have him, the guy in front. Well, let's push him at least. So when he's going round these corners, he's going to have to go fast. Good, it's 2 guys in front, and he hasn't slowed me down, so there's a few in front. Maybe down this straight. Power out. push him all the way down. Nice place to be now, because he knows he can't make a mistake. Can't get top 10 now. The other two cars are too far ahead. I'd have to go well to catch up what's in front of me. And it's probably going to come back actually.
Final lap. You got this.
Those early knocks I took stopped me in this race. Took me right to the back of the field. I was never going to recover this one. Should beat him to 12th. So unless anything silly happens in front. Which is not looking like it. I mean, this guy could still come behind me because he's... No, he's not come near me. Didn't really have a chance after them smacks early on. Somebody's hit something. Somebody's made a few mistakes in front. I caught up to him a bit. But it is what it is in that race. Can't get thumped like that and finish anywhere near the top. Not a chance. 8 likes, nice one. Thank you very much. That's our... We're going well. 2 more to 10 likes. Not got the watches though, but yeah, I couldn't get anywhere. I do 220.
P12.
220, not bad. Not bad. We'll set up the next one and I'll need to go and get a drink. Stretch my legs. Where are we going next? I've forgotten where we're going next. Back to Daytona. I enjoyed this last time. I hope there's a bigger field this time. Oh, we've gone a week now. Don't get any extra subscribers. got lots of views this last week though. Been chuffed with the views, been great. Right, is that one set up? Are we gonna have a lot of people in it? Let's have a look. Oh,
On the high-speed backstraight of the Daytona International Speedway sports car circuit, you'll need to slow down for the Le Mans chicane braking zone, where numerous passes will be attempted.
I hope this one fills up a bit. Got 4 players. I only got 6 before. I quite enjoyed it. There's only 6 cars. Come on, get a couple more joining. So hard to come through there. Not so hard, but it's tricky coming through there, shall I say.
Race starts in 5
Come on, peeps, get joining. cars I'd only probably get 2 laps because of time. I'll go on the softs this time. See how we get on. It's just tricky, that just gotta get that right. 6 players then. Should have got up to 4th then. It's a shame we only got 6, only 6 before. This would be so good with, you know, 15, 16 players. You've got to watch, that's what happens there, I've noticed. If you just get that slightly wrong, I'm not going to be able to set a time now. That was a shame. 9 likes, guys. Wow, thank you so much. That really, if we get 10, 9, that's great. Get to 10. That's it. That'd have probably been a decent lap if I didn't come on.
2 more.
It just gets in your way of doing anything, doesn't it? Felt like I'd go faster than that. Some fast drivers on here already. Stand on your brakes to get in there then.
30 seconds.
Don't know if I've got enough time left actually. No, I haven't. Didn't time that well then, did I? To sit at the back. Nope. Never mind. Guys, 9 likes.
One
Fantastic. We get to that 10. That'll top it for me. 6 cars is so disappointing. Oh, got enough fuel. Mediums. Never mind. Obviously I'm at the back. 56, 56, 57, 58, 58. Oh, did I go through 158? Did I? Oh, I didn't know I went through at 158. Before watching, we got to 9 before, I think. Oh well, the worst we can finish is 6 now, so I don't like... Do you know, I like at least 12 cars in at least 12. You know, 12 and above's fine. Below 12 and it's don't know how we'll get on here now. Here we go. Can we catch anyone? They're fast in front of me. Oh, God. So few cars and I'm... Ah, what? Going to give me that as like a 2.25. Oh, thanks, didn't give me a penalty at least, so that's him out the race. Don't know how we get on now. Oh, that was him out the race then. Oh yeah, okay, Nigel. That's them two plant. He's just planted in then. What was with the guy in the... I just don't... Why do that in a 6-car race? If that's all you're here for, just disappear and go and do whatever. Silly, innit? So silly. Right, gotta get this right through here. Come on. Going a bit too fast coming up here. Penalties in front, penalties behind. Concerned about him behind. Shouldn't be, but that's why I was concerned about him behind. don't think so. If you check that, he was coming right at me. He's obviously got more pace than me, but just tilting there. If you're watching on camera, you're probably laughing at me. No one's really, the only one who's catching really is the fella catching me, and I'm determined to knock me off, and I don't know where he's going there. Did well. Fair play to him. Hung on well here because I didn't really have the pace. We'll go the pits when we get round there. It's quite tight though still. I think it'll be a tight race till the end, to be honest with you. Judging by there's another car coming up behind me. These two are gonna probably outfox each other along here. I think the other Audi's took him there. Could be an interesting race now because something's happened in front. I think he's stayed out, hasn't he? Guy up front, one guy went past and he stayed out. Maybe he's thinking he can thingy the tyres. Good luck, lol, yeah. Cheers. Cheers. Are you in this race or? Yeah, I'm at the back now anyway, but could be an interesting race to the end, I think. That's anyone's position. I think I'm off too far maybe, but there's penalties everywhere. certainly won't give up. I don't know whether I'll have enough to catch. The only thing is, when they're all on top of each other, like that, and they're all knocking each other off, you can take advantage. Wasn't quite expecting that to happen then. But it's not over yet, because it's so tricky through here. I'm just expecting to get thumped then. How I'll get round here, I don't know. This will be difficult.
3 more.
Phew. My position to lose now, which I'll do if I turn corners like that. Guy behind's faster. You proved that before, so it's going to be down to my driving skills to see whether I can stay up here or whether he wants to keep hitting me. He's probably shouting at me now because he's going to knock me off. We'll stay there. If I'd have gone the other side of him, I think he'd have just took me out. Just push him all the way down here. Build up again because the guy's behind me as well. The guy in front's now pitted, so this could be interesting. This could end up in a very tight race, possibly. He's tactically gone for that corner then. So on. Nothing between all three of us here really. I knew he'd probably come for a bump. He's trying to take me. He's got penalties, so he's got no qualms of bumping me off, I don't think. I'm braving myself for the worst here. Sweaty hands on this one again, this is tight. very tight between the three of us. It's going to be awful on this corner. I just know it is.
Last lap.
Just lost out there. All it's doing is letting the guy in front get away. He's got penalties though, so all you've done, mate, is slowed us all down. Brought everyone else back into the race. Still a chance, I think, maybe to get me second. Doing what he did has just slowed us down. Possibility. I've got second. Just got to watch he doesn't decide that he's going to pump me out. He shouldn't do. Everyone got pumped out at the end, and I think I got a nice second.
Well done. P2.
P2. Oh, I just realised, didn't it? Mike was in there, wasn't he? Hey! Thank you. I just realised he was in there. Back to my favourite one, Spa. Looking to take this 239 out, the me thingy. Mike, I think that was you in there, wasn't it, mate? Did you pull over at the end? I wasn't aware, sorry, I should have been more aware you were in that race. Apologies if I did any bumping and barging. Yeah, it was actually. I mean, it's just a shame there's no more in that, because that's such a you know, with that long flat sprint and then the tight corners. It's just, I've done it twice today and there's only been 6 people each time. Yet you get here and there's flipping 16, 18 players. Never mind. Yeah, we've got 14 in here. Trying to beat this 239 on here. Thanks to everybody, it's been good. We had a few little chats going on, and somebody said it's nice building a small community, and it is.
10 minutes till race start.
See how we get on in Spa. That's great today. 9 likes today. Brilliant. And I believe I was informed we got up to 9 watches at one stage. Hopefully enjoying the racing. You know, I know there's an awful lot of people out there. I know there's some YouTubers who started with this game and just went rubbish. It's great when you got all, you know, the opportunities to change, and you know, you've got PS5s, Xboxes, PCs running games, but some of us work to a very tight budget and can't afford to have a PS5 and a steering wheel, extra steering wheels, and you know, I'd like an upgrade to my PC to run maybe other driving games, but you know, it is what it is. You have to do what you do. I've enjoyed this. If I can build up a channel and, you know, if I felt I could get to 100 subscribers, that would be great. And maybe regularly get 20-25 people on here watching us. I think I'd enjoy that. It'd be good. And I can't stress enough that I think, you know, I started the end of January. I mean, I've had the channel for about 7 years. It's got bits of rally on, bits of dirt rally, but it does take time. But I think really it's the winter I'm looking to, what I'm hoping to do, encouraging today is getting another stream in, you know, on a different day. But as I've said in the past, you know, the weather, yeah, 241, oh, let's just go straight to practice. It, you know, I think with the summer and the weather, there's always less likely to be people watching in the summer as there is in the winter. Let's keep the mediums on. And I think you know, weather dictates that, and holidays and various things, and just the fact that I'm sure we all like to enjoy a little bit of more outdoor time, and also this year, for, I know some of you racers might not be mad football fans, remember we've got the Euros coming, and later on the Olympic Games, so lots of things to keep people who would normally do maybe this busy watching stuff. Or I just think I'm going to be putting together a plan for the winter soon of a little bit more structure, so people know when I'm going to be possibly here. Should be concentrating on this, but I can see 22 players and I can see me having terrible. Just got to keep trying on here, I think. I'll only get 2 practice laps in, so we'll take where we start on this race and we'll go from there. To get a 238 on it. I think I'd be ecstatic if I could get round here 238, which I know is nowhere near competitive. Don't hit me. Whoa, too late, too late, too late. And this is my experience at Spa is awful. Deary me. Winter is coming. The funny thing is, I said to my wife the other day, oh, it's 21st of June, it'll be soon, another 4 weeks or so. And I said that after that, the nights are getting darker again, and she went, oh, Christmas is coming. Sorry I mentioned that, but she's... Can we break 240 on this one? 23 players, we'll see if we can aim to get somewhere. It's a shame as well, because I'm not doing too badly on the other tracks. Putting in some good effort. There must be somewhere on here where I'm missing a trick. Either I've got the car in the wrong gear, I'm not taking it corners at the right angle, the right approach, not letting the revs come right on it. But I feel I'm at the max. I'm following the lines. And I cannot, for the life of me, get anywhere near them 230. I can't even get near. I wouldn't mind if I could do 237. Look at that. I'm not even going to get below 241. Wow. Still behind the last lap. Oh, that's because I made a mistake. Hey, 239.08. Actually, that's not bad, that. It's not bad. Right, as someone else, you know. Yeah, with me playing so many times, I keep looking at names, thinking, do I know who that is? Do I know who that is? Obviously, you know people. But it's interesting to comment early on, getting a community to grow. I think it takes such a long time, and I think the winter was. Yeah, I think I'm saying, you know, I'd like to, you know, I'd love to have a go at Gran Turismo, but you know, what's involved, the cost these days to get a PS5, set that up, and then, you know, you've got to join PlayStation Online, and it becomes expensive. You know, I suppose ideally with me, I want a direct drive wheel. If I to get set up with that, it would then be running a PC game, maybe trying to get my PC to run something. But that's as far as it would go for me. But I don't know how achievable that is. It'd be next year as well. And I'm not sure where Forza's going this year. I mean, I suppose we all see the updates that come, and you know, we don't know what's going to happen. Oh, 7 laps of Spa's brutal. I no idea what the updates. They keep doing updates, and someone's talking about getting bashed off and whatever. I mean, every time we do an update and they say they've stopped something, or you know, they've stopped the barging and bumping, I think the one real one is the knocking in at the back. someone cuts a corner and takes you out, well, that's going to happen in Forza. They can't stop that. But I think there should be something that stops you just being able to shunt straight from behind. We know people try and clip the corner and turn you around. That's going to happen, isn't it? You know, there ain't much you can do about that. Let's see how we get on in this one, and we'll check if we have any more subscribers today. Last week we did well. I think we got up to 7 last week was watchers. I think we got 6 likes and we got 3 subscribers while we were playing, but not this week. We've gone a week actually without getting a subscriber, which has been the longest for a while. But again, I think small channels, I think it comes in fits and starts. I've noticed with some of the days, some days there's a lot of views, other days there isn't, depending on what I've put up. And that's fine, because you know, that's how it works. That's how YouTube works. Right, can we get off to a good start? Can we hold a position? Could we get started 16th? It would be nice to think I'd get at least 15th. Yeah, see, that shouldn't happen, that. And then I was braking and I get that. And I wasn't going very fast. Let's see, I'm behind. Oh, wait, someone's turning me around. They're on the back. Told you. Did well to avoid that. Well, what comes up here? Oh, I can't avoid him. I couldn't get across out the way then. I was going a lot faster than him. Oh, he's just come alongside me and wants a battle. I think there's someone in the middle of us. Oh, he's took me. He's got me. Right into the corner. He knew what he was doing then. That's certainly not my track, is it, Spa? I'm having no luck on here. But there's one thing I'll tell you. I'll end up in the top 20. That's for definite. Even though I'm slow on pace. And I haven't got the lap times around here. He's so slow. Be interesting to see if I can get up to the top 20 actually. Just worrying that I do this one and I just don't make any progress. Oh, it's so worrying, I suppose. You can't fly around and be, you know every track and get it right on every track, or even half the tracks. It's really down to how you drive and what you pick up along the way, I suppose. Wide again badly. Sums up my effort on this course, I'm afraid. But I just think the amount of crashes that happen on this course, there's every chance that I'll catch. It was 3.1, it's now 2.5. I'm sure in a minute we're going to come across some carnage. Definitely catch him quickly. Left it late to brake though. Oh look, here's my favourite Subaru who just took me out. Bet he wasn't expecting to see me again. When you think about it, even though my times weren't brilliant, I'm on the back of about 7 or 8 cars here. So the chance of finishing top 20 still. We'll have this guy in a minute. Bide me time here. We'll do for a lap time 39.2. That's not a bad time for me. Right, up the hill, some pressure now. Hopefully. And when we go the other side of the hill, we'll take him. He'll be intent in stopping me. Whoa, we're 19th already. Pits as well when we go around this time. I wonder if I can put any more pressure on this fella. Just wary there then. It's okay. I'd rather go in here now and see what happens. See if we can gain any more places. Let's see. 15th might be on. To get away from him because I didn't have enough pace there to get past him. See how we get on. We'll probably be at the back again, so Don't know where we'll get to here now. Interesting to see, really. Appears to be a few cars in front of me. Looking by the... I can't tell who's pitted or not. Yeah, there's quite a few ahead. Keep chasing. See who pits on this next run. Can but try. Only chase down what's in front of us. So doesn't look like we're going to get much further up unless there's any other drivers who haven't decided to pit. Chasing this 238 now. Can I get there on that? What's in front of me? They've had changes, so cars went off then, but you never know where cars are that are going off, do you? Come on, keep going. Just see when we get to the last lap. Do we finish any higher than 19th? Cars here. Oh, yes, a 37.08. That's encouraging. That's my fastest lap on here. Haven't gone up any though, have we? Interesting note. Certainly not caught anything in front of me. Got a penalty in front of me. Isn't it funny that, you know, I couldn't find her. Said she was struggling to get under 239. I've got a 237.08 now. Strange how you find a bit of time sometimes. I'm really trying to get as fast as I can round here. But I squeeze a little bit more. Need to get this last corner spot on right. Come on. Wow, I got a fast. I managed to improve my lap time then. I got a 2:36.78. That's interesting. Because I haven't nowhere near that. 2:39s I've been getting. I couldn't even get to 2:39. Probably just a bit of practice on there. Maybe will get me higher up next time. I mean, not a very good result, like, but you just keep going, don't you?
P18.
P18. Where are we going next? Another driver level. Moderate rain, mid-Ohio. Interesting. Well, we got to 9 likes. Could we squeeze that 10th like out? Oh, bit of rain on this one. Lovely.
The iconic Mid-Ohio sports car course was built to the contours of the land.
There was
with
only
twisting,
3 of
plunging
us.
corners and exciting high-speed drifts, making it a favorite for both drivers and fans.
This is probably another one of them. Don't be put off, people. Which will be. Bone dry when we start the race. It'll be bone dry. Let's get everyone in. You just know it. another one of them that they're doing. I just know that's what they'll do. Well, let's get a few more in the lobby. Come on, let's build this lobby. Let's keep building it, a couple more in. And keep going. Let's go for a qualify. That'll do. Tyres wet, done. Qualify. Oh, 3 watchers. The watchers are just not kept up there. Thought we might get a few more today. But we've got the likes, which is great. Just need to squeeze one more out for 10. Got a nice few cars, up to 13 now, it's nice. Like I said, I'm at, when it gets to 12 I don't mind.
Race starts in 5 minutes.
I think a lot of people probably sussed out this sort of wet practice and dry race. be a nightmare trying to get one now. Are we going to get that 10th like? Don't know why it was so slow that time. You're getting my way.
One remaining.
Come on. Wish the race was going to be in the wet, but the race will be in the dry. Just know it. Oh, it's so hard to get round there. It's probably cost me fastest time.
Nice work out there. Currently P1 after qualifying.
I don't mind the rain, Mike. I went round there, didn't mind that then. Didn't mind that. I've coped well in the rain. I had a few races in the rain where I've done really well. I mean, I don't know if that's going to be fastest time because there'll be a few to come in, but I'm sure there's some fast drivers in the race. If it goes to dry, it'll be interesting. If it stays wet, you've got to get out in front, and if you can get out in front in the wet, you're laughing, but it'll go dry now, which will change the dynamics of the race. Oh, or will it? Oh wow, okay. This is looking like an interesting race. Is this going to be a Forza race where it starts wet and goes dry? I do believe, ladies and gentlemen, I have P1. Wow, I have P1. Mine to lose then. No pressure. Got the right fuel, got the right tyres. Okay, I thought it was going to go dry. Mine to lose. Can we get away off the line and round the first two corners? Because that's all it needs, but my heart in my mouth here. Can I get away off that line? Dearie me. This could well be interesting. No pressure, 3 watching, come on, more watchers. Couple of deep breaths, because this is the key one. Is it still raining? Yeah, still see it on the, yeah, it's still raining. Oh goodness me, I've got to get to that first corner. And take it without getting it. Because it's the rain and no one can batter it down here. He's alongside me, you can have the first corner as long as I don't crash. It's not easy in the rain, you don't have the same kind of once you're behind in the rain, the grip is awful. But you've got to stop on the corners as well. It makes catching the rain really hard, and don't get me wrong, it's not hard to catch and it depends on a lot of things, but certainly the person in front's got a hell of a chance to get away. It's just so tight round this course that trying to make any strides on here, and I'm not saying someone isn't going to catch up, but it's a challenge, and there's no saying that me and the guy in front won't make a mistake. Because the application in the wet is, it really is easy to make a mistake in the wet. God, gulps here. I'm nervous. I've got to be nervous. There's a hell of a qualifying. And I've been a little bit slow on a couple of the corners, but it's not easy in the way, even with my qualifying. Guy behind's chasing. As long as it's a fair chase, if he knocks me off, I won't be happy. But to get past in the wet is hard. As I slide wide. Oh well, I had a good start, didn't I? Don't give up this one, you never know. I don't normally mind the rain, so... But I know if they get away, I haven't got a chance of catching. Hopefully I can hold on to a top 3. I don't know, it would have been nice to do better, but I think I'm struggling a bit. I'm too frightened to attack there, which I think's struggling me a bit. Need to get tighter on that corner there. There's not a lot in it. It's hard to hold on to the car in the corners. Oh, onto the grass. Bad corner. Just don't want them to get away. Because I'm sort of hoping maybe. Oh, I've left that late. Got round well then. Just a bit disappointed I didn't hang on to an earlier lead. But hey. Whoa. Just, I'm a bit slow at times here. Just giving the guy some encouragement behind me, which is not good. He's got so close now. I need to be careful on this corner. Took it well. He's got more than me on here. I'm not coping well. I'm having to defend hard here. That's right, you can't come there, mate. And it's funny with the range, sometimes you can get a decent corner, but I think he's coming. I've struggled a bit, haven't I? Disappointed in myself really, because I like driving in the rain. Oh well, never mind. They're on gears and everything at the wrong time. Now the car's catching me. Probably being a bit too cautious. Disappointed I'm not going to get a top 3, I don't think. It's a shame that. driving's let me down. Just when I said I was good at driving in the rain. Got the corners wrong a lot. Hit anyway now. Let's see where we go here. Oh. Well, he made a mistake, so that gave me an opportunity. See how we get on. Got to 9 likes. Didn't get to the watches. Sadly, we're not going to get a result anywhere near the kind of result I thought we were on for here. Which is a shame. It's a shame, that, isn't it? Oh, there's not a lot in the race. There's only 9 seconds between. It's not one of them where it's run away with itself. Conditions will dictate that anyway. Be nice to try and hang on to what, 7th now? That's disappointing, isn't it? Disappointed with that. But that's Forza. I had a great qualifying, but obviously maybe it wasn't as good as I thought. Come on, any more likes out there? Any more watchers? Oh, I left that late in the rain. I don't know if I can catch the 2 in front. I mean, there's not a lot between all the cars, really. These 2 have got a little bit. Obviously, they're having a bit of a battle. Me and him are going to have a battle now because he's going to push me. There's no space there, mate. And if you go there, all you're going to do is knock me off the track. Yeah, cheers, mate. Oh, it's hadn't happened for me in this race, has it? So disappointed.
3 left.
I've let people in when I shouldn't have let them in. Massive frustration. Not going to stop there neither. Oh, goodness me. Oh, I'm so annoyed with myself on this one. From first place to 7th. There's doing quite well then. In behind me because the other two weren't that far ahead. Here's me saying, oh, I don't mind the rain, the wet races. Should we rephrase that? Any drama left in this race though? Where somebody takes somebody out? Can't even catch up to the guy in front. Oh, come on. You can see a car in front and you make a mistake. Putting yourself in a good starting position. Couldn't put yourself in any better starting position.
Final lap.
Tell me it's not a fella in front of me who hasn't changed his tyres. What was he thinking? Surely I'll catch him. That's a good call, isn't it? He's trying to do all 11 laps on one set of tyres. That's mad. You'd have thought they'd have gone off by now. I'm not even going to catch him. How's he managed to stick with one set of tyres that kept him going all the way? He must have done that before and knew that. Ah, that was so disappointing. Frustration of that race. Unbelievable. Hardly any penalties as well. God, the guy in front just got a whole race. Fair play to him. Fair play to him. I've lost track of time today. What's it? 5:10. Whoa, we've had a long stream today. didn't quite make it to 10 likes today.
Well done. P7.
Well done. Nah. Was the end 18 seconds off first. Fastest lap. Didn't get there. What am I going to say to you? Yeah, smashing, thanks, wonderful, thanks for watching, thanks for likes, got to our best ever, 9 likes, I think we got to 9 watches as well. Enjoyed it, it's been a long one today. I'll catch you on the next one. Thanks again for watching, I really appreciate it. You know, it's only a small channel, didn't get any subscribers today, but that's the way it goes. Haven't had any for a week or so, but that's, again, small channel. Sometimes people see you, sometimes they don't. It's up to you whether you subscribe, like, watch, view, whatever. It's the way it is. Maybe one day we'll get a little bit bigger and we'll grow a little bit more and we'll, you know, get to the 100 subscribers maybe. Hopefully this year we could do that, maybe a push in the winter. Although we've had, I think we're coming to the end of the month, aren't we? So I think we've had about, maybe had 17, 18 subscribers this month. I think 18 maybe. It's not bad, and we'll get another 18 next month. It could grow it by 20 a month, then 6 months Christmas we might hit 150, who knows. But on the other hand, it might drop and we get 5 a month or whatever, or 1 a week. We'll see. The views have gone up and the likes have gone up. Some videos haven't been viewed as much, but hey ho. Keep your eyes peeled. I think I've only got 1 more video for this week possibly, so depending on tomorrow whether I get an hour or 2 to make any more, we'll have to see. But again, thanks very much. I'll catch you